Happy Sat Stack and Saturday. Welcome everyone to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. Bitcoin finally pumping back in the green as we recaptured $85,000 in today's show. I'll be sharing the latest Bitcoin technical analysis. We'll also be discussing breaking news. U.S. judge tosses the SEC fraud suit against Hex founder Richard Hart, as well as Trump to host the first White House crypto summit officially March 7th. We'll also be discussing the states likely to adopt Bitcoin reserves first, according to this latest report, as well as Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki says Bitcoin will hit 13 million and that Michael Saylor is one smart boy. We'll also be discussing the catalyst which will spark a 6x Bitcoin explosion to 500,000 per coin during these challenging times, according to the Standard Chartered executive. We'll also be discussing everything you need to know in the market right now. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. I am streaming live and in the flesh. Happy Sat Stack and Saturday, and happy first of the month. Good to have the fam here with us. I am streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube, and I will be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. First and foremost, heads up, as we do each and every day, I always pin the stream at the very top of the X profile. That way it's easy peasy for all of you to find it, heart it, and repost. So thank you guys in advance for all the comments and the quotes of the stream. All comments and quotes will get reposted on X in real time. Also shout you out and all that good stuff. Shout out Crypto Surge. Shout out Facts. Just another day. My latest big sack grab. I'm up 5%. Well, congratulations. Looks like you nailed the bottom there. Shout out Jeff Long. Good to have you in the building. Shout out Bitalica. We have Chris Harvell, East Afro King, DNA Noonan. Hey, JV, I'm at home watching the greatest show on the tube. Love your brother right back at you. JV, Casio checks. And come on now. Welcome, family. It's good to see we're back in the green, as virtually every weekend we've had a pretty big dump over the course of at least the past few weeks. Yesterday we continued to dump, but today we're barely back in the green. So we'll see where we go from here. Do you think the bottom is in at 78, which we just touched? Or do you think we'll likely correct even lower? I'll be sharing both scenarios with you here in today's show, as one analyst is calling for 72 as the bottom. We'll also be discussing, obviously, some very bullish targets as well, including the 500,000 target from Standard Chartered Bank. What's good, brother? Shout out Justin Bissett. Welcome to the live stream. And welcome everyone living the Bitcoin dream right now. Shout out Bitalica, little proof of work action Jackson for the broskies. Come get your Saturday news. That's right. Shout out Exentella, Robert, Silka Ramato, Meja, and James LC, Walter. And I mean, AI is getting out of control. Y'all saw that? Bada boom, bada bing. The good old 1-2. The 3-piece and a soda from Zelensky. That was something. Maybe we'll discuss that later as well. A lot of things happening obviously in the world here. What up? 100x next leg, says Laser Cat, with his eyes focused on his sats. What it do, brother? Welcome to the live stream. Smash the likes, you bunch of degens. Now we're talking. Exactly what you need to do. Show your support. It's much appreciated. And let's get the show on the road. I'm going to hit you with the theme music. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating it. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream, and again, happy Stack and Saturday. Your boy JV here to share all the relevant news you need to know in the crypto market all the headlines. We'll be doing some live TNA as we flip back in a green after tapping the 78 bottom. I'd love to know if you guys think the bottom is in. Do let me know. I'm going to read your comments out loud. First and foremost, this is a live and interactive show, so very important to interact in the chat, which is on YouTube. That's the chat you see in the stream right now coming from YouTube. What up, JV? Have a great show today, and thanks for what you do. Right back at you, Michael P. Appreciate your support, and thank you for tuning in. Respect. Happy Sat Stack and Saturday. Move those freshly bought coins to wallet G's. And let's touch upon that facts, because very important. Not yo keys, not yo cheese. Ultimately meaning if you keep any crypto on the exchanges, you don't really own it. It belongs to the exchange, whoever owns those private keys. The only way to properly secure your private keys is via self-custody, because if you control your keys, you actually own the cryptocurrency. So we strongly encourage people to remove your crypto from the exchanges, put it in cold storage, and learn how to properly self-custody. You know what I mean? Bitcoin or XRP, is that even a question, Joel? Big love, CNA fam. Obviously, two completely different technologies with totally different purposes. That 78,000 was fabulous. Shout out Rock Mama. I finally got to buy at the lower prices. Well, congratulations, because you bought the current bottom. Well done. You and Bring Facts. Cheers. God bless. That's right. God bless each and every one of you joining us here today. Greatly appreciate y'all. Shout out Michael McCoy. First time to comment, following for about 3 weeks. I know, where the heck have I been, but I'm here now. Better late than never, right? Shout out Michael McCoy. I just reposted you, brother, and I just followed you back. Anyone who supports the stream with comments or quotes over on X, not only will I repost you and shout you out, also follow you back. My account has maybe, I think, 39,000 followers, and I know obviously when influencer accounts follow you guys, it's only going to help you, and you're helping me, so we're helping one another. That's how we roll. Ahoy, JV. Ahoy, Greg. Good to have you here, Pirate. My new coins are already up. Proper knife catch. My old coins are getting rusty at the bottom of the lake. Dang. It happens to the best of us. Be careful with those boating accidents, gentlemen. Let's get some wise words from Michael Saylor.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best?
There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
Precisely. And it goes the doing. Shout out Lyra. Shout out Violetta. We appreciate you. Otilla. And again, Matic, the rest of the fam. Keep the comments flowing. Let's try to get a few thousand people on the stream here today. I'm in X jail again. Womp womp. Go figure. I thought there was free speech on X. Hilarious, right? But yeah, man. Welcome everyone joining us. It is a Sat Stack and Saturday. Hopefully you guys took advantage of that dip. We are pumping. We're back above $1,000. Who knows? Maybe we'll flip this mofo into a pump watch when we're done with all the news. But let's get right into it. Shall we? If you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe, then ring the bell. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, including Sat Stack and Saturdays, just like this. Today is pod episode 1920, making this the most persistent, consistent Bitcoin podcast in the cryptosphere. That's a fact, Jack. And if you know another Bitcoin pod with 1920 episodes, holla, because I don't know of any others. But anyways, I'm here in the flesh. It's Sat Stack and Saturday, March 1st, so happy 1st of the month. February is behind us. Now we're looking forward. We're still in the thick of it here in Q1. Let me know where you feel the price action will likely take us for March. And let's jump right into today's market watch. You can see Bitcoin pretty little bitty going up 1% on the day in the green, trading at 85.5 at the time of the live. We have Ether down 0.5%, doing what it does best, going down. And we have XRP, BNB, Tron, and Cardano pumping and in the green. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap, let's get a refresh here, baby. Currently sitting at 2.81 trillion, back on the rise. The Bitcoin market cap, 1.693 trillion, back on the rise. We have roughly 86 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours, with the Bitcoin dominance coming in at 60.2% with the Ether dominance all the way down to 9.5%. What's going on, Ether? Now checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got H-Bar up 14%. We got Grass up 11%. And Maker up 7%. Shout out Jason Buck. He just gifted 10 memberships here. And I appreciate you doing that because I'm going to match it. Later on in the stream, I'm going to gift 10 memberships for a total of 20 memberships gifted today. Congratulations, Laser Cat. Olalam, Jason, James, Dell, Chris, Sweet Bitty McGee, Carlos, George Martinez, Diamond Dave, and Weon Lee. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of Jason Buck. So congratulations, all the new members, and that's very kind of you to do, Jason. And stick around, fam. I'm going to gift an additional 10 memberships later on in the stream for a total of 20 memberships gifted today alone, March 1st. Let's make it happen. But anyways, checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index today, we're rated a 20, extreme fear. Yesterday, 16. And remember, a couple of days ago, we hit the bottom, which was a 10. And last week, a 49. Last month, a 70 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, for some reason, the website's been down. Even yesterday, it was down. So we'll just get past that today. But nonetheless, welcome everyone joining the live stream. And thank you again, Jason Buck. That was very kind of you. I'm going to strike the gong for that incredible, kind gesture. And again, welcome all the new members of the channel. We greatly appreciate you here. And yes, we use a real gong. There was someone who commented the other day, and they're like, I've never been on the video version of the stream, and I always thought you were just sampling the gong sound on your Rodecaster. It's like, no, we keep shit 100. We're actually striking the motherfucking gong right here on Crypto News Alerts. Raising consciousness, one gong strike at a time. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. One Glencoe, wow, memberships galore, good looking out. Near is expected to go 6 in the short term, says Italy. Hey family, hey fam, mind what's on your mind. Instant manifestations. Love to hear that. Violetta, and greatly appreciate your support. And thank you again. A lot of thank yous to Jason Buck for gifting some memberships. You guys are phenomenal. Greg says the Bitcoin TA daily is looking like it has bottomed out. RSI, long MACD, DMI, BTM, TDI, all looking good. Also, Bitcoin bounce off the 200 simple moving average, bullish pin bar, hammer candle yesterday, all equals bullish. Love to hear that, brother. JV, read my last comment. Let me see if I can find it there. Who was that, DNA? Let's see if I can find that comment. JV, you should do something special for the 2000th episode. Now you're talking. What do we got? 80 episodes left to go. So roughly 2 months and 10 days. Ballpark. Yeah, I'd love to do something special. It's all depending upon what's going on in the market. Because clearly, I don't know what I'm going to talk about now. I don't know what I'm going to talk about until right before I go live. Because shit, I can't predict what's going to happen in the news, but in the market. But great point. I'd love to do something very special for the 2000th episode because, I mean, it's a fucking milestone and a half to stream every day and reach episode 2000. Shit. It's been a long journey. So I appreciate the suggestion there, DNA. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. JV live and in the flesh, streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. There's a try stream, and I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours. Lyra wrote a fresh stream of the daily news on live now. Click to watch. Cheers. Shout out Glenn Cooper. Appreciate the repost. Bitcoin risks correction of 72 with 6x BTC price explosion to the upside. Precisely. Happy new month, family. Happy March 1st, 2025. Shout out to Cookie Dog. And, of course, Nippinator's holding it down. New chairman of the SEC. Doing what he does best. Making Gensler look like child's play versus what Gensler's accomplished. Nippinator's accomplished more in his bed his first week on the job than Gensler achieved in the past 4 years. So you already know. But to keep the comments flowing, I appreciate y'all. Nippinator's living his best life. No, this is not episode 2000. He was suggesting I do something special because we're approaching episode 2000. Today is only episode 1920. We still have a long ways to go. 80 more episodes before we hit that number. Yeah, I mean, Shortcoin stock and Adam, is this true? Shortcoin, tell me the truth. Shout out Rock Mama. Appreciate the repost. JV, streaming live now on the tube. Rumble, come join us. Amen. Thank you, Rock Mama. I'm going to go ahead and repost everyone from my secondary account. Keep the comments flowing. And yeah, we'll continue with our technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. Happy 420, 425 people on the stream. It's 419 here in Puerto Rico. So let's get it.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing bitty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political.
And of course, shout out Shandy 10 Music. She produces all the exclusive incredible Bitcoin music we share here on the stream. And you guys got to make sure you're subscribed to her channel. And over on X, Shandy 10 Music is the username. And there's music videos that go alongside these incredible bitty jammy jams I call Chandy Jams. And shout out Shandy. We greatly appreciate you for producing the #1 Bitcoin music to ever exist. And thank you guys. I got everyone reposted from the new account. Shout out Short Coin Stack and Sats on Saturday. That's right. It's a Sat Stack and Saturday. Happy 420. A little proof of work. 420 for the broskies. March 1st. Bitcoin holding it down. Roughly May 19th is episode 2000. I can't wait. Exciting times. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. We greatly appreciate all of you guys for the support. Let's kick off today's astrology for the broskies. As you can see, the headline reads, Bitcoin price risk correction of 72 as investor sentiment weakens. And again, I'm also going to be pulling up the live charts, but here's a little TA. Bitcoin may see a brief correction to 72 support as an imminent market recovery remains limited by the lack of crypto investor sentiment, which has dropped to lows not seen since 2022. So these are like 3-year lows. Bitcoin price hit an over 3-month low of 78,100 February 28th, falling over 28% from the record high of 109 reached on inauguration day, which was Jan 20th. Bitcoin may experience a deeper retracement towards the low 70,000 range as the market repositions. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that sentiment, or do you think the bottom is in when we just tapped 78? So yeah, quoting the analyst, a significant drop below 75 seems less likely, while there might be a temporary backtrack as the market fills in the gaps left during the rapid climb, referring to the CME futures gaps. Bitcoin is more likely to establish firm support in the 72 to $80,000 range. This support can provide a foundation for a more sustainable recovery, reducing the likelihood of a deeper retracement. Exactly. Now, other analysts also predict the Bitcoin bottom near 70,000, as we shared just Blaze Arthur Hayes. Based on the correlation with the global liquidity index, Bitcoin's right-hand side, which marks the lowest bid price someone is willing to sell the currency for, may fall below 70 Gs around the end of February after it peaked near 110,000 in January. Well, clearly February is officially behind us as it is now March 1st, but you guys let me know your thoughts. Also, the first warning of a correction to 70,000 was also not just given by Arthur Hayes, but allegedly from Raoul Pal as well. And analysts expect Bitcoin to find its bottom and start a recovery in the coming weeks. The crypto market remains limited by lack of investor confidence. And as I demonstrated with the crypto greed and fear index today, we're rated a 20 in extreme fear. And a couple of days ago, we hit the bottom, which was a 10. Now, the last time investor sentiment dropped to a similar level was the month after Bitcoin fell to 17.5, experiencing a monthly decline of over 37% all the way back in June of 2022, virtually 3 years out. The investor sentiment decline was caused by an array of external and crypto-specific factors, according to the Bitfinex analysts, quoting them here. Overall, the combo of a sharp Bitcoin price drop, regulatory uncertainty, security breaches, and declining altcoin valuations has led to extreme fear in the market. But the silver lining is the more we go in extreme fear and the lower that number gets on the crypto greed and fear index, the more likely of a pump. Now, let's pull up some of the live charts for y'all. We'll look at some different looks in the different time frames. And again, welcome everyone joining the stream as we continue our nice little pump. We're now up over 1,800 on the day, which is a beautiful thing. But as you can see here on your screen, this is Coinbase via TradingView. I'm going to zoom it out to the 1 hour and we'll work our way out. from there just to get some different looks really quick. The 1 hour chart, you can see we're finally recovering in the green. I'd say, the last 5 candles, 4 of the 5 have been green as we continue to run up around 85.5 at the time of the live. And zooming out from the 1 hora, let's look at the 4 hour. And the 4 hour says it's going up forever, JV. You can see a nice little recovery after bottoming out at 78,000 with that big green candle. And we've been slowly escalating north. And again, we're at 85.5 at the time of the live. Zooming out from the 4 hour, and we take a look at the daily. And finally, we got some green as virtually the past week has been pretty bearish. But we do have some bear targets, even on the daily chart you need to be aware of. One sitting at 68,699. And then we have a super bear target sitting all the way down at 49 Gs. And zooming out from the daily, we take a look at the weekly. The weekly chart, even though we've had an extremely bearish week, and we will get a weekly close tomorrow around this time, but we still have the cup and handle target sitting at 124,000, which has been in play for several months now. And I think we still have that possibility of reaching this sometime here in March, but we obviously must get above the psychological resistance of 100,000, retest 109.3, which is current price discovery. And then logically speaking, I think that's the next leg up is going to be somewhere between 120 and 130,000. Let me know if you agree, disagree, and when you likely think we'll test that. And zooming out from the weekly, we check out the monthly. And on the monthly, you can see we just got the monthly candle close for the month of February, which unfortunately was a big red candle. Now, traditionally, the year after the halving, February is typically a bullish month, so maybe we make up for it this month of March. But you guys let me know how you feel. The price action will likely go from here, and I'll read your comments out loud. And a reminder, 10 memberships of the channel already gifted on behalf of Jason Buck, so everyone show him some love. And again, congratulations all the new members. Stick around towards the end of the stream. I'm going to gift 10 memberships coming from CNA, so that's a total of 20 memberships gifted on today's stream. So stay tuned, spread the word, let people know to come on board. In order to win, you just got to be on the YouTube channel. So if you're one of the 700 people watching on X or Rumble, please open up another tab and head to the YouTube, or if you have a mobile phone, that way you can be entered to win, because all you have to do is be logged into your YouTube account and watching the stream, and then it's all automatic. We don't get to select when we gift memberships. We don't get to choose. YouTube automatically selects the people. And in order to qualify, to be in it, to win it, to jump in, to swim, all you have to do is be logged in on the YouTube watching the stream. So easy peasy. You guys should all do that right now. Smash the likes. And let's not forget, this is a try stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I will be streaming for the next couple of hours, and we may flip this to a pump watch, keep the stream going several additional hours. If you guys would like that, let me know. I'm here for you guys. March 65,000 or 65% increase. Send it, laser, especially when the SEC is dropping lawsuits like hot toast. Speaking of that, we will be discussing the SEC dropping their lawsuit against Richard Hart, Hex, and all that next is our next story of the day. Welcome, everyone, joining us. I am in it to win it. That's why I am Bitcoin only. Shout out Yuck Fu. Let's freaking go.
Storm, Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient.
Boom! And another 5 memberships gifted on behalf of Ashley. This gong strike is for you and for all the new members of the channel. That's 15 memberships already given away. And again, I'm going to give away 10 towards the end of the stream. So that's 25 memberships gifted just today alone. Congratulations, all the new members, and thank you, Ashley. You guys are truly the best. So all the new members, Jacob, Leroy McCoy, Quiet Man, One Tally, Rand One, and Andy Harding. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of Ashley. So thanks to Jason, Buck, and Ashley. 15 memberships already given away absolutely free. And we're going to give away another 10. Stick around, spread the word. Another meme announcement in the White House. Oh no. We will actually be discussing that thing as well. Good to have you here. Just another day, baby. Let's go. Shout out VZ. And shout out our one and only Oracle. Shout out Crypto Surge. 0bit. Good to have y'all here. Welcome. And all new members, you're going to note it. Oh my God, another 5 gifted. Already 20 memberships gifted. Thank you so much, Oracle. That's now 20 memberships gifted away on the channel on behalf of you guys. Y'all phenomenal. So blessings on blessings on blessings. This gong strike goes out to Oracle and all the new members of the channel as of today. Let's go. So congratulations, Care Inc., Illumina, Weatherman, World Blockchain Capital, and Bobby F. I don't know if that's a Bobby Fisher, but you've all been hooked up with a MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of the Oracle. So again, 20 memberships already gifted. Jason, Buck, Ashley, and the Oracle. Incredible. Thank you guys. What a blessing. Super blessings. Love the vibes here. Amen. What up? What up? March is coming in strong. If this is any reflection of the price action, we're in for some exciting times. Congratulations, everyone. And welcome everyone joining us. We already have over 700 people on the stream. Exciting times. Already 20 memberships gifted. There's going to be at least 30 gifted before the end of the stream, as I'm going to gift 10 when I'm done with the news at the top of the hour in roughly a half hour. But I'm running behind. We have so much to cover. So let's dive into our next story of the day and discuss the latest with Hex versus the SEC. Won't let me be. So yeah, U.S. judge tosses the SEC fraud suit against Hex founder Richard Hart. So this is pretty big news. The district court judge dismissed the U.S. security regulator's lawsuit accusing Hex founder Richard Hart of raising over $1 billion through unregistered crypto offerings and defrauding investors of $12.1 million. Hart, whose real name is Richard Schuler, was also accused of spending those allegedly stolen funds on luxury items, including the world's largest black diamond. However, Judge Carol Bagley Ammon said those alleged deceptive acts couldn't be decided on as the SEC failed to establish that the U.S. had jurisdiction over Hart's crypto activities, which she said were global in scope and not specifically targeted at U.S. investors. Quoting her here, the alleged misappropriation occurred through digital wallets and crypto asset platforms, none of which were alleged to have any connection with the United States. So to the extent of the complaint, it shows Hart misappropriated investor funds through deceptive mixer transactions. Those actions occurred entirely outside of the United States, ultimately saying we have no jurisdiction, so we can't do anything. The crypto tokens that the SEC alleged were unregistered securities included Pulse Chain, Pulse X, and Hex, which have increased 36, 67, and 78% respectively since Ammon, the judge, made the verdict. Hart acknowledged that a winning securities-related court case over the SEC was rare. Facts. Adding that he is now relieved to see the Pulse and Hex coins flourish. Yeah, I bet you he's relieved he's not going to prison. That's big. Quoting him here, Hex has operated flawlessly for over 5 years. Today's decision in favor of the crypto founder and his projects over the SEC brings welcome relief and opportunity to all cryptocurrencies, quoting Hart from his post on X just yesterday. Now, the judge, however, stated the SEC can amend the deficiencies found in its complaint by refiling within the next 20 days. And in addition to purchasing the Enigma, a 555-carat black diamond costing 3 million British pounds, almost 4 million USD, the securities regulator also accused Hart of spending investor funds on McLaren and Ferrari sports cars and 4 Rolex watches, costing $3 million between August 3rd, 2021 and September of 2022. Hart, a U.S. citizen believed to be living in Finland, isn't entirely out of legal trouble. September 13th last year, Finnish authorities remanded Hart into custody following allegations of tax fraud and assault. However, the relevant authorities have been unable to locate him. And a few months later, December 22nd, Interpol issued a red notice for Hart based on the same allegations. Finnish authorities were, however, able to seize $2.6 million worth of watches, which you can see on your screen, that he is believed to have abandoned in that Louis Vuitton box box. There you go. 8 of the watches were seized by the Finnish authorities. Which is your favorite? I'll take the Bitcoin orange one on the top left. You guys let me know. But while the authorities are still unable to locate Hart, he remains active on social media, continuing to promote his cryptos on X and upload videos on his YouTube channel. It feels like he figured out how to never be caught, because he hasn't been caught even with all those legal troubles before they even dismissed it, which is always interesting. Maybe he's like the second coming of Satoshi. I don't know. You can't find the guy. But nonetheless, if you really wanted to find Richard Hart, the Nippinator will lead you right to him. I mean, he's doing God's work after all. Shout out to the Nippinator. Hex wrapped as dog shit, wrapped in cat shit, wrapped in ETH shit is still shit. Coming from Greg here. He's got to relieve himself of the millions of tokens he has and dump all those shit coins. I remember when he first entered the scene. What are we going to do tonight, Brain? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Buy more of the biddy. Now we're talking. I just got 10 more of my friends to get into the biddy. I'm getting through to them. It's about damn time. A well done, VZ. Orange pill in the masses doing God's work. Holding 85. So far, so good in the hood. I'll take the watches and the box. Amen. Amen. Those coins going up in value shows you the stupidity of the people. JV is... What is that? JV, this one is about 80 to 90,000. Don't worry if it drops to 70 or 60 or 50. I'll be buying 10,000 more. Por favor, VZ Cat, what it do? Subscribe to Chandy's channel. That's right. Shout out to the Bitcoin Dragons holding it down. Let's get it. We got 800 people on the stream, family. Make some noise. Again, all comments and quotes of the live stream on X will get reposted. Let's go.
The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy. They are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing. So they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house.
The Hodl House. Look in the toilet. Bet he's there. It's all relative. When in doubt, zoom the frick out. Exactly. Dinah, you're smart. When you zoom out, look at the inverted head and shoulders. Shout out MB and anyone joining the live stream. Again, 20 memberships were already gifted by our incredible fam. And at the top of the hour, we're going to gift an additional 10, which gives us a total of 30 channel memberships gifted away today. And to be in it, to win it, you just got to be on the stream. So let people know to pop on. And let's get it. Shout out Sour OG, Boss 33, Trevor Faye. I see all the comments and quotes. I already reposted everyone. So let's continue. Show JV and the CNA team your support. Hit that subscribe and like. Yeah, it's free to do so. What up, everybody? Hope you all have an awesome and blessed day. Right back at you, Joe. I think it's time to go dump some altcoins into the toilet and hit that flush. Now we're talking. But anyways, next story of the day. Here's the latest with Trump and crypto. This was big news announced just yesterday. Headline reads, Trump to host the first White House crypto summit on March 7th, 6 days out. So I guess that would be this coming Friday. Bring it. Let's break her down. Trump will host the first White House summit March 7th, bringing together industry leaders to discuss regulatory policy, stablecoin oversight, and the potential role of Bitcoin in the U.S. financial system. The attendees will include prominent founders, CEOs, and investors from the crypto industry, along with members of the president's working group on digital assets. According to an announcement shared by the White House crypto czar David Sachs, who posted it just today. The summit will be chaired by Sachs and administered by Bo Hines, the executive director of the working group. Now, here's the official announcement from the White House for immediate release. White House to host the first ever crypto summit. Bring it. The White House announced today President Trump will deliver remarks of the first ever White House summit on Friday, March 7th. Attendees will include prominent founders and everything I just said. Sachs was appointed White House crypto czar and also AI czar December 6th to work on the legal framework so that crypto industry has the clarity it has been asking for and can thrive in the U.S. And Trump wrote in the announcement, part of Sachs' role is to safeguard online speech and steer us away from big tech bias and censorship. Let's go. Trump previously signaled that he intends to make crypto policy a national priority and make the U.S. a global hub for blockchain innovation. The upcoming summit may set the tone for crypto regulations over the next 4 years. Sachs only has 2 years to push through pro-crypto policies before the 2026 midterm elections in the U.S. Joe Dahl, the general counsel for the NFT marketplace Magic Eden, shared. And according to Dahl, the threat of a gridlock government could stifle regulation, and the current administration must push through the pro-crypto policies while still in control of both chambers of Congress. And while there is no additional details about the summit's agenda, stablecoin regulation and legislation related to a potential strategic Bitcoin reserve has been at the forefront of regulatory discussions in the United States. The White House announcement comes days after Jeremy Allaire, co-founder of Circle, the company behind the world's second largest stablecoin, in which I am not a fan of and do not trust, said that stablecoin issuers worldwide should be required to register with the U.S. authorities. Citing consumer protection, he argued that the U.S. dollar-based stablecoin issuers would not get a free pass, enabling them to ignore the U.S. law and go do whatever the hell you want, wherever, to sell into the United States. Quoting him here, whether you're an offshore company or based in Hong Kong, if you want to offer your U.S. dollar stablecoin in the U.S., you should need to register in the U.S., just like we have to go register everywhere else. The upcoming summit may shed more light on the upcoming stablecoin legislation, as well as, Bitcoin adoption. And as you know, interest in the U.S.-based strategic Bitcoin reserve is also on the rise. Thus far, at least 24 states have introduced legislation related to the potential Bitcoin reserve, as outlined here, with all the orange states taking over the world. However, the state-level Bitcoin reserve initiatives may not be representative of a pivotal movement for the BITI. They are only a symbolic move unless a significant purchase is announced. Well, thanks, Captain Obvious, Mr. Nexo. But unless the hearing unveils a near-term purchase plan or a major policy shift, the market's response will likely be mild, as Texas's pro-crypto stance is already well known, which was our featured story in yesterday's podcast. If you missed it, make sure to check out pod episode number 1919. Bitcoin has an average of over 1,000% returns over the past 5 years, showing the lucrative potential of the long-term hodling strategy. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Be thy name. And if you don't know, now you know. In our next story, we'll get deeper into the state adoption with the United States. 30 memberships gifted. What an amazing CNA family. Precisely. 20 memberships already gifted thus far today. And I'm going to gift another 10 at the top of the hour. So it'll be a total of 30, which is pretty phenomenal. So I can't thank you guys enough. And if you guys want to purchase a membership, you can do so as well. MicroStrategy memberships are $4.97 a month. And you can purchase HODL Gang memberships for $2.97 a month, which is less than 10 cents per day, to help support us here at Crypto News Alerts. JV will be gifting 10 new memberships also later in the pod, exactly around the top of the hour, in roughly 20 minutes once we get done with all the news. Before we get into the Q&A, we'll gift the memberships for you guys. I love when CryptoX is crying. It's my buy signal. I think the same way as you. Bring facts. Great minds think alike. The louder they cry, the bigger the mup I grab. Precisely. Smart man over here.
The HODL house, these dragons were given the gift of a flame meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragons. God, guide.
And thank you guys for all these reposts. I'm not going to read them all out loud. I don't want to bore anyone, but I am reposting and reading them as we're playing the music, as we do what we do best, and then we'll continue with the news. Cheers.
Passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah. 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL Gang, hear them roar. Peanut Bread, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this swore.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent, and capable.
And thank you, Oracle, for letting everyone know we're live with #1 Bitcoin pod on the planet. Getting here, chat with the fam. You have a chance to win one of the 10 channel memberships if you get in now. Well said, because at the top of the hour, we're going to give away 10 more memberships. Already 20 gifted for a total of 30 memberships gifted on today's live stream within the very first hour. And as a bonus, we're going to flip this mofo into a pump watch, keep the stream running for an additional 3 hours for the fam. So if that sounds good, fam, let me know. And thank all of you guys in advance. You guys are the bomb. Diggity. Much appreciate y'all.
Loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high.
And bada boom, bada bing, over 1,000 people on the stream. Just like that. When you sprain your ankle, you don't chop your hands off. Facts hitting you with the knowledge, the wisdom. Nibinator indicator. Live and in the flesh. But let's continue with the headlines. We still got a lot to share. Keep the comments flowing, broskies. I greatly appreciate y'all. Next story of the day. Let's discuss the strategic Bitcoin reserve in the states a little deeper. Headline reads, states likely to adopt Bitcoin reserves first, according to this latest report. The states are likely to adopt Bitcoin reserves before the U.S. federal government. We all, I think, could agree on that. And this is according to Cynthia Lummis, who reported February 28th during the Bitcoin Investor Week conference in New York. Quoting her here, my bets are that y'all see a state have a Bitcoin strategic reserve before the federal government. So the $1 million question becomes, what state will it be? Will it be Utah? Will it be Texas? Will it be, what are the other ones at the forefront right now? There's Utah, there's Texas, there's so many, but let's just dive deeper. Lummis, the Wyoming Republican, proposed legislation that would require the U.S. Fed to create the national Bitcoin stockpile. Her bill, dubbed the Bitcoin Act, calls for the U.S. Treasury Department to gradually accumulate 1 million of the bitty, ultimately acquiring a total stake of approximately 5% of the total Bitcoin supply, mirroring the size and the scope of the gold reserves held by the United States, if Fort Knox even has any gold in their reserves. According to the Lummis website, is outlined right here. Now, in January, Trump signed the executive order requiring federal officials to study the feasibility of a national Bitcoin stockpile. How long is that going to take to study? I mean, anyone with half a brain can study that in half a day, so I find it all hilarious, but you guys tell me your thoughts. It was one of the first actions of Trump's second presidential term, which started on January 20th. You need about a 5-minute conversation with Michael Saylor to know everything you need to know, Trump. Come on now, let's get busy here. In February, Trump signed another order instructing the U.S. government to create the Sovereign Wealth Fund, which could potentially serve as a vehicle for buying the bitty. Quoting him here, we are seeing the United Arab Emirates purchase Bitcoin. You're going to look at some of the sovereign wealth funds around the world who are not as tied up in a democratic republic like we are, be able to make it so. This is quoting actually Lummis. There are 18 U.S. states that have crypto reserve bills pending Senate votes, while 2, Arizona and Utah, are in the very final stages of the approval process. Who's going to have the first mover's advantage? Let me know. State crypto investment bills have been rejected in Montana, Wyoming. How are they going to reject it in Cynthia Lummis' hometown? Unacceptable. North Dakota, South Dakota, and Pennsylvania. Who cares about those states anyways? Just playing. Although some states run by Dems might resist Trump's crypto-friendly stance, others are expected to embrace crypto as a bipartisan issue. That's right, quoting Ashley Gunn, Coinbase's senior manager for U.S. policy. There are so many states out there that are pro-crypto, and they don't necessarily follow the blue or red policies. We're making America orange, just like the orange man, or POTUS. Establishing the strategic Bitcoin reserve in the United States of America would accelerate Bitcoin adoption even more than 2024's exchange-traded fund launches, the ETFs, according to the crypto researcher. We also believe that the enactment of the Bitcoin Act in the United States would have more of a profound long-term impact on the bitty than the launch of the ETFs. Let me know if you agree. Launched in January of 2024, the exact date was Jan 11th. U.S.-based Bitcoin ETFs hold upward of $100 billion worth of Bitcoin. And I dare say half of that goes to IBIT, BlackRock being the largest asset manager on this planet. But what are your thoughts with that? Which state do you think will likely get that first movers advantage? And I think we would all agree we're most likely to get the adoption from the state level before the national level due to all the politics at the nation state level. But you guys let me know your thoughts. VZ, damn straight, bro. We are on the Bitcoin roller coaster. Patience is thy key. If you want to make it to the end, you got to ride through the volatility. Volatility equals a life force. I need no needs. Bills paid with sat fund to boot. This time, my friend, not my adversary. You mean Portana? Who's Portana? Montana? Oh, Portana, Montana. Yeah, whatever you guys call it. Since the Treasury isn't allowed to buy the risk assets, I agree they'll have to start a strategic reserve to buy the BTC. Well, let's get that strategic reserve started then. Better now or sooner than later. Wisconsin was first to buy the BTC. There's a bunch of the tinfoil hat wearing mofos. That's why I used to play them in basketball. I know Cali spell. What kind of witchcraft we doing here with these Cali spells? Bought my first Bitcoin today from the coin store, much cheaper than 80,000. What's the coin store? Hopefully you got a real Bitcoin there, because that sounds a little weird. You mean to tell me you bought a Bitcoin today for less than 80,000 from an alleged coin store? Interesting. I hope you really bought the real thing there. It's like an ETF that was denied and then passed. Word. Shout out VZ, the rest of the fam. We got 1,100 people here on the stream. A couple of more stories to share. Then we're going to gift out 10 more channel memberships to make 30 given away today. Son attends MSU. It's the Bozeman. Is it the Boozman? Like drinking the booze? Or it's the Bozeman? And what does the Bose stand for? Wasn't that actor from the Black Panther, wasn't his name like Bozeman or something? May he rest in peace. I know he's no longer here with us. But again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. Make some motherfucking noise. Let's get it.
2024 year of the dragons. Doing. The doing.
The doing. The doing. Montana is miner friendly. At least I can mine on my property. Hey, that's a good thing. Are there states where you're not allowed to mine? We were neighbors all these years. Montana. Montañas. Terrell Smith, I appreciate the sub. This gong strike is for you, brother. Much appreciate it. Much appreciate it. And again, happy first of the month for those joining us, and happy Sat Stacking Saturday. It's a double celebration here today. There's a lot of gold I used to pan there. Plenty of gold on the earth, that's for certain. It may not be at Fort Knox, but there's plenty on the earth. You just got to find it. South Carolina is voting on allowing the ivermectin over the counter. Hey now. That's a huge W. There's a lot of gold still hidden up there. Portania, Port Oregon, Idapor, Missa, Port Peace, Port York, New Porcy. You can do them all. Chadwick, Baseman, rest in peace. Thank you, brother. Chadwick. Was it Bozeman or Baseman? I thought it was Bozeman. Now I got to do a bong hit for the gong hit. Precisely. My friend, that's really the gold mining. He said there's some rare earth metal up in the North Idaho. I forget the name of it. Idaho, if they find out you are mining, they charge you more electric. What the frick? MP left to see it bought right the biddy. Maybe California is not allowed. Maybe. We'll see. But next story of the day. We got two more featured stories. They're both bullish. We're going to discuss Rich Dad talking about Michael Saylor's 13 million prediction, and then we'll dive into Standard Chartered Bank's 500,000 prediction. We'll gift 10 memberships after our featured story at the top of the hour, and then we'll do some live Q&A and flip it into a pump watch and keep the stream going, some bonus hours. Let me know if that sounds good, and give it up for the one and only new chairman of the SEC, Nippinator. And yeah, here we go. Rich Dad, Poor Dad author, Robert Kiyosaki says Bitcoin will hit 13 million per coin, and that Mikey Saylor, he's one smart boy. Yeah, he's the smartest boy you're going to find. Kiyosaki backed Michael Saylor's Bitcoin prediction November 20th, claiming the Bitcoin can reach 13 million per coin. I know we've covered Saylor's prediction here on the stream, but here's what Kiyosaki wrote, and we'll pull up the actual tweet as some proof of work. Here we go. I'm going to read this one to you. Rich Dad Robert Kiyosaki wrote this on November 19, 2024, close to 5 million views. Here's what he said. 13 million Bitcoin, according to Mikey Saylor. I believe he is right. He is one smart boy. Bitcoin today is 90,000. If Saylor is on target, which I think he is, that means for 9,000 today, you buy 0.01 Bitcoin today, you are a millionaire tomorrow. I honestly don't understand Kiyosaki's math, but bear with me. Sure beats going 50,000 in debt for a student loan, studying for years just to earn a flimsy MBA. Get smarter, buy the Bitcoin today. I am. And that's the original tweet there from Kiyosaki, comparing Bitcoin's potential to traditional educational costs. Adding Bitcoin today is 90,000, and if Saylor's on target, which I think he is, 9,000 today, and you buy 0.01 Bitcoin today, you're a millionaire tomorrow. Clearly exaggerating, but nonetheless, I think he's right in the sense I much rather purchase Bitcoin and hodl it for the next 10 years than go, let's say, $100,000 in debt, getting myself a degree, which is going to be useless because AI is going to make it useless by the time you get your actual degree. Can I get an amen? But his statement followed a discussion between Saylor and Patrick Bet-David, where Bet-David questioned the long-term valuation of MicroStrategy. Now we know is branded as Strategy B. Bet-David's calculations suggested if Bitcoin reached 13 million, MicroStrategy can grow into a $10 trillion company within 2 decades. And in that very same interview, and I know because I transcribed it and watched it several times, Michael Saylor also projected he believes Bitcoin to hit 100 million per coin. So if you think you're bullish, I dare say you're not bullish enough. But let's realistically talk. Can it really hit 13 million per coin? Well, Saylor defended the projection, explaining the math behind it. Let's break her down. Multiply 13 million divided by 90,000 and it gets you to a big number, he said on the podcast. He argued that if Bitcoin's adoption rate increased from 0.1% today to 7% globally, demand would rise significantly, leading to a massive price surge. And given that Bitcoin has a fixed supply of 21 million coins, such adoption levels could drive the bitty price to millions per coin. So if Bitcoin reached 13 million per coin, owning 0.01 Bitcoin today for 9,000 will be worth 130,000 in the future. So what's better, Bitcoin versus the NBA? Which holds more value? And I think that's like a stupid question. I think we would all unanimously agree that we much rather have Bitcoin over an MBA. Yeah, MBA gets you a degree, but is a degree even useful in today's modern age in 2025 with AI technology and all of this stuff? I dare say many of you guys who get your degree, and I'm not knocking education, I'm a firm believer in it, but I think self-education is more important than any school education or education. They're making you get out of coercion and fear that if you don't have this degree, you're not going to find work in the marketplace, you're going to be poor, you're going to be on food stamps and government assistance and this type of ordeal. Let me know if you guys agree or disagree, and I'll read these comments out loud. But clearly, education is very important, but it makes me really wonder, right? Is it in your best interest to go to school, I'm talking college, let's say 4 years or more, to get this degree in a specific field that you may not be able to find the job in by the time you're hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt? And that's a sincere question. You guys let me know what you think. See, when I went to college, which I did, I dropped out. I originally was going to college to study traditional Chinese medicine, TCM. There was an institute in Tampa that teaches it. But I first had to get a 2-year degree at the local community college, which I was going to. But then I did all the math and I realized, okay, if I stick to this 2 years at community college plus the 4 years learning traditional Chinese medicine, that's 6 additional years of education. It's going to cost me roughly $200,000 I don't have. And by the time I get the degree, if I follow through with this plan, I'm going to be in massive debt. And then I'm going to be working for many years to be able to pay off this debt. I'm going to be in debt and enslaved. So what did? I said, fuck it. I'm just going to be an entrepreneur, figure out how to make money online, travel the world, and do my thing. And I'm so grateful I chose the latter because it all worked out in the end. But you guys let me know your thoughts. I'm going to read your comments out loud before we dive into our feature story of the day. Welcome, everybody, and happy stacking motherfucking Saturday. My son is a very good writer. He makes me proud. That's what's up. I love writing myself. Started following crypto December. Now I am hooked. Want more of the biddy. I'm in high school. I'm a high school dropout before I leave. Now I am richer than all the people who told me I wouldn't be shit. Music to my ears. I dropped out not because I was smart, but because of my home life. I'm sure many people can relate. Now I've got more money than all of them. I bet I will never forget the teacher who told me I wouldn't be shit while he watched me work as a chef. Amen. I study global politics, and I think it'll pay off in the future. I'm going to have the greatest story to tell when I win. I dare say you're already a winner, brother. I do not want to think about my son's loans. Damn. I believe the only part of education is good is for our kids to be social, and homeschooling is better for them. Word up, Serge. Did okay in high school, was top of my class in 2 different trade schools. Fellow classmates still call me for advice before they even bother calling the instructors. My man. Before I dropped out, I made it in the who's who of America for writing the pros and cons of future tech. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that college really isn't worth it. I have a master's in fine art and have never had a job in my field. And I dare say a lot of people never end up with jobs in their field because you change over time. Think of it this way. What you wanted to do in high school is probably not what you wanted to do by the time you hit college. And then by the time you're in college, and let's just hypothetically say you're there for 4 years as a freshman, you do your thing, you graduate, you're probably not even interested in that line of work because we change. The book of I Ching, the Chinese book of divination, we're constant change. We're always evolving. We're always changing. What we want today is not necessarily what we wanted yesterday and vice versa. That's totally cool, right? So if you want a lot of options in life and you're watching this and you're in high school or something, stack Bitcoin accordingly. It's going to open up Pandora's box. It's going to provide you a lot more options in life. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have Bitcoin in your life, you're going to be very limited to what you can do. You're going to be enforced to work and be enslaved for whatever agenda, I mean, they're pushing. So stack the sats and thy preload biddy accordingly. Yes, Chadwick Boseman, my autocorrect is on crack. Thank you, brother. I learned how to work hard. Most of the people that were popular and judge people are now in the shithole. The table doesn't turn. That's right. Remember the popular kids at school? They're like all in prison or no longer here. The dorks that got picked on were thriving. Who would have thunketh? Regardless of the comments, Bitcoin should supplement your portfolio, not to be the only avenue you're driving on to make it big. Just saying, MP. Say no to slavery. Exactly. You think they abolished slavery? They sure didn't. I dare say slavery is worse in the modern age because most people don't even know they're enslaved. At least back in the day, they put the chains on you, and it's very obvious. It's like, yeah, I'm a slave. But nowadays, people think they're free, and little do they know they don't even have free speech. Just nobody cares to hear what they have to say, so they can say anything they want. If you're not an influencer, you have free speech, sure. Say whatever you want. Nobody cares. No one's listening to you, right? Am I right or am I right? JB, damn straight, brother. Cheers. But yeah, man, let's continue. It is the top of the hour. One more story. We're going to dive into our feature story of the day, discuss Bitcoin at 500,000 as per Standard Chartered Bank, and then we'll gift 10 more memberships. So let people know we're about to gift 10 more memberships. I'm just going to check the X feed one more time before we get into it. Shout out Darth Melda, the one and only. I greatly appreciate it. We welcome Sat Stacking Saturday. Amen. Thank you so much. Always enjoy the streams. Hodl Gang Stacking Satoshis. We're all Satoshi. We're all Nipsey. We're all JV. Precisely. That's what I'm trying to say. Much appreciated.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream.
Now the biddy has set me free. I went ahead and reposted everyone on the secondary account, so we're good to go. We got 1,400 people on the stream. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day, so let's freaking go. Now for our feature story of the day, these catalysts can spark 6x Bitcoin explosion to 500,000 per coin during these challenging times, according to Standard Chartered Bank executive. And yes, the primary shareholder of Standard Chartered is none other than the largest asset manager in the world, which is BlackRock. And you should be able to see here on your screen. Let's break this baby down. Standard Chartered's head of digital asset and research, Geoffrey Kendrick, not to be confused with Kendrick Lamar. It's not like us. Leaning bullish on the biddy amid the correction that has seen the crypto king fall now close to 30% from the all-time high, reached Jan 20th on Inauguration Day. Kendrick says in the CNBC interview that a lot of negativity thrown at the crypto sector recently has driven the biddy to levels last witnessed about 4 months ago. That's right. Quoting him here. So somewhat challenging times, but again, for me, the medium-term story still remains very, very positive. According to Kendrick, Bitcoin can go up 135% this year and up to 513%, roughly 6x, by early 2029. Quoting him here. The medium-term topside potential, which for me is Bitcoin up to 200,000 this year and 500,000 per coin before Trump leaves office. Let me know if you guys agree and disagree. And on the catalyst that can drive the preload biddy to rally to a price up to $500,000. Standard Chartered head of digital assets shared the following. We should get more regulatory clarity through the year. This is stablecoin regulation. We should get to know your client type regulations come through, which can help the industry as well. And that should further legitimize. So you'll see more U.S. banks involved. You'll see the larger institutions in the U.S. continue to push through. And in the ETFs thus far, we haven't really seen much of the very long-term pension funds in the U.S. So here I am thinking state pension funds, etc., that are huge in size. They have $40 trillion worth of assets, and they only currently own 1% of all the ETFs in the U.S. So there is a very, very long-term sector that is still to participate. More regulatory clarity will help that. And then also the sovereign wealth funds. So the only sovereign that we know thus far that has bought the ETF is the Abu Dhabi Sovereign Wealth Fund. And they, if you don't know, they bought roughly $500 million worth, roughly 500 million. I'd expect more of that to come through this year as well. Agreed. So long-term pension funds, sovereign wealth funds, etc., are getting involved. So there's some of the reasons of why they believe Bitcoin will hit 500,000 before Trump leaves office. You know what I mean? So let me know if you agree or disagree. And again, welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live stream. I'm going to do my best to read your comments out loud, and give me a couple of minutes and we'll gift 10 memberships. Sound good? Let me know. We are up 11 hundo on the day, and we'll also, obviously, I'm going to stick around for at least an extra hour. We'll do some live Q&A, and we'll flip this stream into a pump watch as well. And we'll keep the stream running for like 3-4 bonus hours for you guys. Let me know if that sounds good. And again, welcome everyone joining us. It is a try stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And happy Sat Stacking Saturday. Happy first of the month. My brothers, we having a wonderful day. It's the first of the month, and we stacking biddy with the Nipsey. Yeah, man. Shout out Hakar. Welcome to the live stream, brother. So let people know we're about to gift the 10 memberships. I'm going to check on X again, repost the stream, brothers. Thank you, Serge. We're about to give away 10 memberships. Exactamundo. Appreciate that. You got to keep them appreciated. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. The Nipinator looks nice and comfy, living his best life. Give it up for the Nip.
Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up.
Try stream, baby. It was all a dream. I used to try stream every day with the CNA Cafe, and we still stream every day. What more can I say? Civic hatchback, stock motor 500 plus, the Porsche Power, the Porsche Horsa. Yeah, man. West Coast, East Coast. Which meld are we talking? North Coast, South Coast. All around the world coast. Flat Earth coast. Yes, brother. How do GRT gift from what you do? I don't know what that means. I have a cross something bolt on a turbo. I think we're talking cars here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nippinator indicator. So yeah, let me go ahead and open up the YouTube. Again, we're about to gift. We can do 5 at a time. So we're going to gift 5 and then another 5, and I'll congratulate everyone. We're going to do that. And again, welcome everyone. We're about to gift another 10 memberships. Already 20 memberships gifted during today's stream. It is the first of the month, and every first of the month, I like to gift an extra 10 memberships to the channel for you guys. So let's do it right now. To qualify to win, you just need to be logged in your YouTube account watching the stream. So I'll give everyone like another 60 seconds. If you're one of the 1,500 people watching on Rumble or X, head to the YouTube channel for an opportunity to win a free membership valued at $5. Each membership is valued at $5. So we're gifting another $50 worth of memberships. Let's go. Calgary, baby. Alberta. I see some Canadians in the building. Let's get it. Cowtown, eh? But yeah, 30 seconds, fam. Head on over to the YouTube. The direct link is cryptonewsalerts.net. We're about to gift an additional 10 memberships. Already 20 memberships gifted today. So we're going to be a total of 30 for today. Oh, Melda's in British Columbia. I didn't know that. Calgary is a beautiful city, says Darth. Keeping it 100.
Hey, bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade.
Never let it fade. Precisely. So yeah, here we go. We're gifting the memberships. You guys ready? Doing so right now. Membership gifting. Bada boom, bada bing. Gift 5 right now. So congratulations to the following. Clayton Russell, you've just been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. David FP, you've been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. David Wilson, Delapo, Sir Captain Sticks, you all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. Who else we got? Thank you, Joe Folan. Great show as always, JV. I appreciate it. So yeah, as a member of the channel, you'll notice your name turns green and you'll have a loyalty badge next to you. And every month, that badge is going to change colors. So you guys get first priority when you drop comments in the chat. Let's get it. I appreciate it, Joe. Glad you're digging the stream. Francisco, cheers, brother. And again, we don't get to choose who wins the gifting. It's totally random through the algorithm. And in order to qualify to win, you just got to be signed in your YouTube account watching the stream. Easy peasy. So we're about to give 5 more. I'll give everyone a few more moments to hop on board here on the YouTube channel. Smash the likes if you're gaining value out of today's stream. And let's freaking go. And good luck. Let's hit the gong and congratulate everyone who just became a member. Cheers, family. Well done. And we're about to give 5 more in about 10 more seconds. So cheers, family. Good luck. All right, next 5 batcho. Here we go. Membership gifting. Gift 5 right now. So congratulations are in order to the following 5 members. Let's go. Jerry, M27, KYKY, Goldsberry 89, Toner Daily, 313, and Poseidon. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel, and the crowd is going wild. This gong strike is for all the new members. Congratulations. That's a total of 30 memberships gifted on behalf of the CNA fam. Respect. Raising consciousness, one gong strike at a time. I will have to visit Canada. It is only 10 hours from Idaho, the border. Oh, wow. Simple Drive. So again, welcome everyone joining us, and congratulations. Everyone just got hooked up with a membership. We do have 1,600 live viewers. Before we put on the charts and dive into that, I might as well play some music videos. I'm just going to play some of my favorite videos for you guys. I play a game called JV Hits the Gong, and I hit the bong, and there's another one. Please, that's going to be, I mean, I hit the gong so many times today. I expect at least a dozen bong rips from you, brother. You got this. Almost 60 degrees, eh? No one asked me about my chess games today. So, yes, I won all 3 of my games today. Flawless victory, flawless victory, flawless victory. But, yeah, let's play some music videos, and then we'll flip this into a pump watch. Let people know. Repost the stream, comments, quotes will get reposted. Greatly appreciate y'all.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Fiesta time.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
Sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
This sexy vacation. It's an
sexcation.
oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam bitty fam.
Shit. Did the audio stop? No, we got that. Yeah, man. Welcome those joining us. We do got 1,800 people on the stream. Let me get my audio back up here. And we're going to flip this to a pump watch. Let everyone know, typically we would end the stream after our Q&A. But today, being we're in the green, it's a sat stack on Saturday. Heck, let's just pull up the charts. And we'll keep the stream running a few extra bonus hours for the fam. You should be able to see the charts on your screen right here. Let's this is the monthly though, obviously. Let's go to the 1 minute, see how we are. And if you guys can let everyone know that we're live, I'm going to do that right now. If you guys can just repost the stream on X, let people know we flipped it to a pump watch and that we're going to keep the stream running. I'm going to do that right now. We just flipped the pod into a pump watch. Let's freaking go. And yeah. Sunglasses. Rocket. These are my favorite emojis. We just flipped the pod into a pump watch. Let's fucking go. Just reposted it. You're going to notice that at the very top of my feed. If you guys can repost it as well, you'll notice the live stream and then the repost. If you guys can repost that, again, all comments and quotes as well will get reposted. Let's try to get a few thousand people on the stream. We're going to keep it running for about 3.5 more hours as a bonus. Why not? I appreciate y'all, by the way. Thank you so much for supporting us. And happy Sat Stacking Saturday in this bitch. Grant Noakes, what it do? Unless there's the FOMO like a mofo. Did you see Elon and Joe Rogan? They talk unhinged AI. So funny. Hell yeah, bro. I'll be glad to get to 100 G's. 1/1,000,000% chance as laser. So let me zoom in a little more here. Go to the 10-second. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin.
I've got a pretty bitty feeling. 110K to 111K, get that dealer to dealing. It's time for the blackjack jam. Let's play. I hold a bitty hand, bro. Stacking sats, no turning back. Chips on the table, sats in the stack.
This is the Blackjack Jam. What up, everyone? Welcome, everyone. We just flipped the pod to a pump watch. Feel free to drop comments. I'll do my best to read everyone's comments out loud. And if you have questions, this is a great opportunity to get your questions answered, as we have close to 1,900 people on the stream. Would be awesome to see a God candle. Hey, I know. Let's recapture. That'd take us to 95,000. So we're still 109's the all-time high. 15. So we're like, holy shit. We're 25,000-ish away, which is pretty wild to say. It shows how AI like Grok and chat can be manipulated. It shouldn't have a personality. It should just be a tool. Well, who's the one programming it, right? Wop, 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 as the Ouija Mac would say. Mess 'em up. JV, do your stuff.
Bitcoin stacking is a high stakes game. We have $1 million claim. We know we already won. That's why we hodl strong, never fold. Got no poker faces on. We got that black.
I'm back. 85,420. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. Broski. I wish I can spark a doobie to that. I may have to settle for a cigar.
Jack Destiny.
It's a Sashi lunar dream. We hit 110 as green candles took over the sky. Rockets are taking off. Planes are on standby.
Tonight the sky is reserved for VIPs on BTC powered rockets. What a rush. We have a seat at the table but never need to bluff.
Yeah.
Flip the next card, biddy boom, 21's the score. Blackjack, baby, a 10 is up on the table. I'm sensing divine intervention. Now dealer, please flip in 11.
Blackjack, baby, 21's the score. 110 to 111, we're begging for more.
Let's go. Exactly, JV. AI like those are going to grow up and they could easily end up hating. It's time for us to roll a doobie when we break 90 and rolling up a cigar. Make sure it's as fat as this one. Like this is a fatty. Make sure it's just as fatty and dedicated to the bitty baddies. Let's get it. What's better for self-custody? Something like on-chain or an actual external? Definitely external wallet. Any of the online wallets, they're easier to hack. So if you want the least vulnerabilities, you're going to put it in an external wallet. Simple and plain. Have you seen Will Ferrell do this? I have not seen that yet. I think you told me about it yesterday. Someone did, Diana. I have to look that up. I'm sure it's good. He's hilarious. I've landed out the pharmacy. Time to pick up my happy pills. What are the happy pills? What the hell? Hopefully they're just cannabis. Happy pills. 85% chance for 130, 60% chance for 150, 30% chance for 200,000, 5% chance for $500,000. Crypto and PTSD go together like peanut butter and jelly. For real. On-chain wallet is safest. Blockchain can't be hacked. Well, when you say the blockchain, are you just talking about the blockchain in general? Or are you talking about the blockchain wallet? Like blockchain.com. Because I know people who put their Bitcoin on blockchain.com and never got it back. So for what it's worth, I mean, that can happen in an external wallet too if you forget your fucking recovery seed and all your passphrases and you have no idea how to get into it. That's why you got to learn how to properly self-custody. Educate yourself. Cannabis is like fine wine to me. Same here, Joe. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. The wonderful thing about Tigger's. Tigger, the wonderful thing. The wonderful thing about Bitty is pretty little Bitty going up forever, Laura, as they say in the hood.
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. Take all your time, figure out how to...
Yeah, I can't drink, so I smoke. I let my wife do all the drinking. Smart man. I don't blame you there, VZ. I barely drink as well. I was in my rare form 100K fiesta night. I must have had like a dozen mojitos, but I typically don't drink. And I learned my lesson because the following day I threw up like a banshee on the boat. For hours, I was just throwing up. I'm like, that's why I don't drink. Meanwhile, I can smoke fatties all day. What's the side effect? A little bit of the munchies, and you get an extra nap in. I mean, it's a win-win.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, dip.
No, I honestly have never heard of Owaja Mac or Ouija Mac. At first, I thought you were talking the Luigi board because it had some weird spelling like that. But no, I don't know that rapper.
Rip, what felt like a mountain was just a little...
I was giving food to the fishes. What's ironic, there was no food in my belly. So I fasted in the morning. I don't think I ate anything. It's just pure liquid. And I'm grateful for that because if there would have been food in me, ooh, that's like the painful throwing up. You know what I mean? So I can't complain. It could have been worse. And shout out Shandy. She was helping me survive that craziness. My husband talked to someone from on-chain and they walk you through self-custody if you do not want to do it yourself. Well, I'm extremely skeptical about anyone helping anyone do anything in today's day and age. So just be careful. Like, how do you know who the fuck you're talking to? How do you know you're not talking to a scammer in India? Dude, I want one of those cigar papers so I could roll a fat doobie. Just get yourself some blunt wraps. I got some of the best weed in Seattle. They're called Oil Tanker by the Vide King. Man, sounds amazing. I had 2 drinks last night. I'm feeling it today. Just 2 drinks, huh? If you want to get high, get an Oil Tanker. This shit is dank. Dank. Word.
We are not done climbing, but smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold them. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, how to hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring.
We are pumping at least, broskies. Let's go.
That's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall. Be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a Fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
And FYI, the bottom today is 83,772 and the high is 86,535. We're fast approaching 86, so I love it. You can see the big green candles being printed. Just note though, we are in the like the 10-second chart, so it's like, yeah, is what it is. I'm smoking a Planet of the Grapes by the Ethos Genetics, and it's super fire. Yes, it does, but I like the fine wine. Any recommendations for an external wallet that's not overkill, basic, and badass? What do you guys say? First one that comes to my mind is always the Trezor. It's like $50, the original, and it's a great wallet. It's open source. It's a trusted company. They've been around the longest, so yeah, you can't go wrong with a Trezor. But I know there's a dozen other viable options nowadays, so you guys let us know. What's your recommended easy-to-use hardware wallet for a noob? And for someone a little more advanced, I'd recommend the Cold Card by CoinKite because it has something called, what is it, Air Seal or Air Gap technology, where the actual device never even connects to a computer. It's all done through like a little SIM card. So the most secure option is going to be something like that never even touches a fucking computer. However, definitely more advanced. I don't recommend that to a noob. It's a little too complicated for the average person if you're brand new. If you're a newbie, you can't go wrong with a Trezor. It's a great wallet. You had 4 whiskeys and cokes last night while DJing. Never even buzz? Bro, going on a hike now with a friend. Next level, that's just next level G shit. Of course, that's Bring Facts. He can drink all he likes. Don't even feel it. Bring Facts, that's hardcore, bro. Nothing like going on a walk with a big fat hangover. Well, as long as you got a fatty in your mouth, you'll be just fine. Enjoy the hike, brother.
We are 5th level investing G's, bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100K JV.
That's what's up. Found an anomaly on the Google Maps nearby. Gonna hunt arrowheads and investigate. Do it up. Keeping coins totally on chain on ICP is different than using a wallet like MetaMask that connects to the blockchain. Oh, and speaking of MetaMask, I don't recommend that wallet at all. Obviously, it's Ethereum Foundation, Consensus, MetaMask, same company, same people behind those. But I've used MetaMask, and I find it highly sus. I don't trust it at all whatsoever. And for those that don't know, MetaMask is like a plugin for the web browser. For example, like Google Chrome, you put the plugin in there, and then you can start using the wallet. I don't feel that secure at all. I feel like that's probably the most likely to get hacked out of all the online wallets, in my humble opinion. What do you know about QI? Never heard of Quant Trader, Francisco, so I don't know anything about it. I'm in a pharmacy line and still watching. Fuck yeah, let's orange pill all these drug addicts. Let's go. Bring Facts, not hungover at all. 4 drinks, 8 hours. That ain't hard to do. Yes. 2 drinks. No, that's a half a drink an hour. Yeah. Do not trust ETH. I don't trust ETH. I don't trust the ETH Foundation. I don't trust Consensus. I don't trust MetaMask. I don't trust Vitalik Buterin. I don't trust Joseph Lubin. And I don't touch anyone fucking with Ethereum. And maybe I'm a little biased, but it is what it is. Sorry. We do have 2,100 people on the stream. Let's go. Obviously, we flipped the pod into a pump watch. If you missed the news, you can always go back. The first hour segment is the pod, and then we flipped it to the pump watch. QA equals quantum trading, or AI quantum trading. Word up. I can go way harder. I know you can. 2 Bitcoin pills, call me in the morning. Bitcoin pills, eh? Look at that. We're going up forever, Laura.
We called it up, baby, up on 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high bitty, doing up club. La 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 da la bitty, doing up, bitty up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like that.
Step back with your COVID vax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still?
No way, the gig is up, so is the bitty. Bitcoin is up, the lala bitty up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin.
Breaking news, El Salvador just bought the motherfucking dip. Shout out Bukele. And added it to their strategic reserve. They now have 6,093 BTC. Well done, El Salvador. Chandy should make one with the pump of the jam kind of music there. Pump up the jam. Pump it up and stack the bitty. There you go. I just made you the remix. What do you think's beyond the ice wall, broskies? Inquiring minds would like to know. Ooh, what an idiot. Influencer Jack Doherty landed on his head and broke his collarbone trying to do tricks on his dirt bike. These streamers, it's like pure retard. You can't feel sorry for the guy. He does a lot of retarded things. Anyone holding Ethereum deserves HFSP. Remind me what HSFP stands for, folks. Oh, that was funny when Trump did that to Zelensky, and then they're showing what's his name, Paulie from The Sopranos, right before someone got whacked. Classic.
Coins immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way. Orange Paladin on a spacebound course. Celebrate.
Yeah, fees are minuscule when you do wallet to wallet stuff. They're sometimes can be high whenever an exchange is involved, or it's extremely delayed because the exchange has to manually approve the transaction. Whereas when you just function peer-to-peer, you don't deal with any middleman or any of the bullshit, if that makes sense. That's interesting. And other news, you can now pay Ethereum fees by watching 7 minutes of ads. I'll just fucking pay the $1 fee before you get me to watch a 7-minute ad. But that's just me. David Bailey wrote, CEO of Bitcoin Magazine, just reading random news to you, keep you entertained. Even if you're a skeptic that America should be stockpiling Bitcoin, you must agree that America needs to safeguard and account for the Bitcoin it already holds. It's unacceptable that a few anonymous bureaucrats are able to lose or steal $20 billion in assets that belong to the people. Creating a digital Fort Knox is a USA's fiduciary duty. That's actually very powerful right there, because I think we're all pretty skeptical at this point that all the gold is going to be at Fort Knox. You feel me? Oh my God, is that a real bodybuilder? Good Lord. Whatever he's eating for breakfast. Shit. Apparently I'm on the wrong diet. All right, that must be fucking AI. The crypto muscles flexing. Look at that. I was like, shit. What else we got here? Bitcoin ETFs bought 94 million worth of Bitcoin for its ETF yesterday. The highest in a month. Well, it's better than the outflows, right? We've been seeing. What happens when Bitcoin hits 1 million? That's a great question. How's that going to transform your life? Let me know. Fiduciary Doodle. The goal at Fort Knox was a sidetrack. I have to do some work today. Love y'all. We love you too, Short Coin. Have fun shifting profits. Yeah, man. You talking about the gold reserves? Memes are the best. I just remembered who Emmanuel Macron's wife reminds me of. Wait for it. So we all know that's a transgender, right? Nailed it. Spot on, bro. E.T. in a costume. Y'all remember E.T. Phone Home? E.T. Phone Home. I mean, pretty identical. Fucking nailed it. Internet for the win. Hello from Texas. Shit out Junior. How's life in Texas treating you, brother? Welcome to the live. But yeah, so El Salvador just made another purchase. That's pretty cool. You can now pay your gas fees if you oil the dude up. Huh? What dude are we talking about here, guys?
In whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiasco lame,
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but nets.
Some sage advice from Jameson Lopp for this one's for the broskies. This one in particular. He wrote, "Fellas, don't store $1 million worth of Trump coin on your phone such that your illegal immigrant girlfriend can simply swipe it from your yacht," which is actually what really happened, according to that story. I saw that story the other day. Some idiot happened to have a ton of Trump coin, and his illegal immigrant girlfriend stole it from his phone and took all of his, can't make up retardedness like that, but yeah, trust nobody, verify everything, including your illegal immigrant girlfriend you think that loves you, broskies. Just saying. Better to be safe than sorry, right? Interesting. A woman suddenly freezes mid-walk, leaving people convinced it's a real-life glitch of the Matrix. Can't make this shit up, guys. This is from the Daily Loud. So just another glitch in the Matrix. I guess another... What would you say for someone that just freezes like that? Are they just AI to begin with? Is it a lizard folk? You know what I mean? Is it just a mask with, an AI robot underneath? Or is it maybe what is it called? A clone? Like a human fucking clone? How do you explain that? Fucking glitch in the Matrix? Are we really living in a simulation, fellas? What do you got to say to that? I'm curious. Inquiring minds would like to know. Oh, she's moving again. The glitch is over. All right. It was very temporary. Do you like XRP? I can't say that I do. I can't say that I do. I like Bitcoin. All right, I'm going to name my top 5 coins. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. There's no second best. There's only 21 million Satoshi ever, and there's only 100 billion XRP. Well, when you say it like that, it's so true, though, right? Bitcoin's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Exactly. Exactly, broskies. I still pay my taxes with the XRP profits. They're not going to make it easy. Word. Life was meant to be lived. Precisely. You only get to live one life, facts. You live it up. Live that motherfucker up. You feel me? JB, like the second coin you mentioned, because there is no second best. Precisely. I will pay my taxes when I cash out. I'll pay my taxes in the afterlife. Don't worry.
Can you feel a pump in the air?
But on the real, what are your guys' thoughts on living in a very tax advantageous country? Examples: El Salvador, Puerto Rico. Let me know. You guys ever think of that? So yesterday I did a post regarding, I think it was a Shakespeare quote. I'm sure you guys have heard it before. Let me see if I can pull her up. This is the one. Or actually, that's one of them. This is the one. But yeah, so this is what I wrote, quoting Shakespeare. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. They have their exits and their entrances, and one man in his time plays many parts. Now, what's ironic is, this was the big talk of the town on the internet. I mean, I couldn't escape it from my timeline, and everyone has an opinion, which everyone's entitled to. And my opinion is this is theatrics. They're all fucking actors, all three of them. And you're like, well, Trump, of course, he was a reality TV star, The Apprentice. Yeah, and so was fucking Zelensky, a reality TV star. And guess who else? JD Vance. But don't take my word for it. I looked it up. Let me show you something. Give me a second. JD Vance's fucking biography. I'm going to read it. JD Vance was born August 2nd, 1984 in Middletown, Ohio, USA. He is a writer and actor. I repeat, he is a writer and actor known for Hillbilly Elegy in 2020. Hillbilly Elegy was a memoir of a family and culture in crisis in 2016. And in 2024, the Republican National Convention. He has been married to Usha Vance since June of 2014, and they have 3 children. Isn't it ironic that they're all actors? Is that just a big coincidence? They're all actors acting on the world stage? It's just a coincidence, JV. Come on now, man. You're the tinfoil guy. You're just a conspiracy theorist. I mean, I'm just telling you my opinion. It's fucking acting. It's hard for me to take it serious. I tend to believe David Icke's opinion on the world stage. And if you guys aren't following David Icke, make sure to do so. And I'll just leave it at that. And I'll read your comments as we continue to pump this motherfucker up. 86 incoming, family. If you hold Bitcoin, you might not have to pay your taxes. Says VZ. Explain that one. In Germany, no tax on shit. In crypto after 12 months. You referring to capital gains tax, though, right? Specifically? Let me know. This is my favorite song she does. Well, let's get back to the music. Shout out Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel, hands down.
Bitcoin. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before fiat.
I'd like to go there after I'm done in this area. I might just move to El Salvador. You look like you act XNXX. The place looks badass in the future. They're going to be mining out of the volcano. Volcano energy, baby. Being on fire. JD Vance has never been in a political commercial, non-political commercial. Says Adam.
But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes.
On a different note, this is a post from Victor Scott. I'm just going to read it to you, and there's an article that goes along with it. Soros bails out Elon Musk in 2016 with a $305 million investment in Solar City. Now they're supposedly enemies. Keep believing the theater. They're all in the same club, members of the same fucking secret societies, and working together to push the agendas forward. I'll read a couple more for you. Hold on.
So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing.
Trump has a Hollywood star. Zelensky was an actor and a comedian, and gay. And Vance is a writer and an actor. Can you not see what's going on?
It's all been a pack of lies.
And then David Icke's tweet, he wrote, "This is the man who only wants peace. You are worshiping an Israel-owned, cult-owned fraud of such monumental proportions, MAGA, that you have to catch your breath. The cult is destroying the old cult order to bring in a new one founded on total human control by AI, right, Elon? And you call it 5D chess, and you cheer, and you're Louise, you're jailers. God help the kids." I mean, that's from David Icke. Just quoting David Icke.
I can feel Betty pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin.
And yes, I know some of you say Trump has never been with Epstein, but there's a lot of video footage of Trump. And granted, it's a long time ago. Obviously, it's not fucking recently, but there is a lot of video footage of Trump and Epstein together. Epstein was with everyone of influence. Everyone. Yes, they released the redacted files, but what's your thoughts on that? They only give these binders, the redacted Epstein files, to specific Jewish influencers. I'm scratching my head over here like, what the fuck is this? No accountability. They're just protecting everyone. Why? Because they're all involved. Were they going to call themselves out? So another psyop, my friends, another psyop.
Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can.
Here's another one. This one's from Andrea Lynn. Shout out Andrea. I just started following her. Imagine still believing that a multi-billionaire government-backed technocrat who wants to chip your brain, pushes the World Economic Forum agenda, and helps develop mRNA technology is on your side. This is cognitive dissonance at its finest. And there's all the proof of work. Elon saying synthetic mRNA is basically digital medicine with incredible potential. Sounds like he doesn't realize Tesla makes the vaccine machine for the CureVac. And at some point, having the Neuralink will be normal. Chipping you is going to be normal, folks. The only action needed to solve climate change is a carbon tax. These are all tweets from Elon Musk in which y'all worship. So keep that in mind. Psyop, psyop, psyop.
Feel a pump, pump in the air tonight.
But wait, there's more. I mean, again, these are just tweets I'm reading. These aren't for me. Andrea Lynn also put, nobody is after Trump. Nobody shot him. No bullet grazed his ear. The indictment and the mugshot, pure theater. The media hating him, scripted, drama. He's part of the show. He's in the deep state. And then it reminds us the world is a stage and they are telling you, but you're so brainwashed that you're not able to understand it. Again, all Hollywood fucking actors to deceive you. But what do I know? I'm just reading you some tweets. As we continue to pump, pre-little bitty going up. Repost the stream if you're gaining value, family. Cheers. I'm just going to read you one last tweet from David Icke. This is a pre-planned, premeditated public attack on Zelensky as part of the Trump-Putin-Russian strategy. It's clearly time for the deep state puppet Zelensky to be hung on the line while the deep state puppets Trump and Vance set out the asset strip Ukraine's resources owned not by Zelensky, but by the people of the Ukraine. P.S. If you don't think Trump, Vance, Musk, etc. are deep state puppets, you have not been paying attention. It's a big club, and Trump, Vance, and Musk are not even close to being major players in the ranks. Zelensky doesn't even make the tea-making team. The shadows are running this as always. Certainly not Trump, Vance, or Musk. And again, those are just tweets from David Icke. Hopefully you enjoyed those. But I'm going to go back to reading comments and jamming out to some Chandy Chams. David Icke, he's the one who tells you the lizard people. Exactly. He's been telling us about the lizard folk for fucking decades. He was with him and he would ban him from the properties and learn from the activities. I've bumped elbows with killers. Doesn't make me a killer. I'll follow the evidence. If he is guilty, the same. Says facts. Punishment as the rest for him, too. I am confused. You thought we liked Trump. They can't take my money when I make some I've been holding for years and I'm buying Uncle Samuel. Get your cup when I get mine. Some guy died from the bullet and the shooter was shot. So they tell you, you didn't know that person, is all I'm trying to say. So all I'm trying to say, I personally believe everything at the world stage is a theater and that they're professional actors. And I say that because they are professional actors, obviously, like literally. And I also believe they're acting and they're playing their roles. I don't believe none of that was genuine. None of it was real. They're just playing their parts. So is it real? Yeah. On the surface level, it's all real. You know, do I like Trump on the surface level? Yeah, he's doing great. But when you operate in the fifth dimension and sixth dimension, I can just see through all the shenanigans. I mean, my third eye is open. I'm sure many of yours is as well. And again, my opinion doesn't make me right. Your opinion is just as valid as mine, but I am the host of the show, and I feel it's my civil duty as a human to just share my personal thoughts and my personal belief of how I perceive through my own lens. And again, doesn't make me right, but fuck, we just achieved 86,000. Make some motherfucking noise as we hit the gong. Let's fucking go. Let's go. And this is a beautiful way to segue into the Chandy Jams. We're going to keep the stream running. It's 6 o'clock. We'll keep it running for a bonus 3 hours. And look at that boner on the candles. Look at that. Godzilla style. And enjoy the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Same bit time, same bit channel. Shout out to the Nibinator. Nibinator indicator in full effect. Now let's recapture 90 and 100. Get back above 1093. Price discovery 124, 130, 200, 500K. In play. Hey now.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey,
sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation,
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bambalam bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up, stack and flow. I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Giddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and gold.
1 in 500 years kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage.
Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said FBI and F, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
Up, doing. Giddy up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fall, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the pavement to the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing bitty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed, fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight. Doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, underdawning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear him roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Doing, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power. Unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable. Competent and capable. Loving and unchainable. Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. Bitty sword. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime, a full moon bright. Calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy, bitty, northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
place before fiat. But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump that soul. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, miles on top, look at it rising. Just taking off, feel. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup
Stacked
Mazel tov. But freedom, look at it pumping. Raise it, it's taking off. I feel this pain on story. Green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it. Let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go. We gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock it, never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo. 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K, JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late. G's gave us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high. come all out, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Come all out, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come all out, goodbye. Come all out, goodbye. Come all out, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Come all out, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Yeah, money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear, and I swear that time's a trick. It disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner. Now I'm at the rocket station, whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby, going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized now, how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my Oh, whoa, whoa. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit six figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chabita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine we Raho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack base before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Kiyosaki. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check out the Kiyosaki. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare. We're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack base before it's too late. Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Sanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely, breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing, doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key, celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be a 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please, doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to a 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today, 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah, we'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger?
I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like cock, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. In my house, in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry to fairy. Baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTC to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you beat a shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing. Full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby. Talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the beach. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit. From the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up. Respected freedom, I command it, I demand it. Giddy up, jump up, ooh. I need you, JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it by it, I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a biddy, flying highway, soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Biddy Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, gotta get ready now. So full me up, Roger.
said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No
No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up and doing. Biddy up and doing. Biddy up and doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom
way. In El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC, tax-free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be pumped down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies, don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Lying back in Satoshi stacking. Currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's. Make you M's, make you cheese. Make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is got to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll, loving those vibes. Gomma's JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapon. best, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. I said something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking, cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late. Just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mind, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame. Dine, biddy forever we're going. Doing, doing, la la bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the charts. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, royalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that His timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the ditty he sent me. Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out. Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the BTC and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest in night air gives me the tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm her bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover be mine? Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog lippity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. I'm telling no one's going tight. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. And then he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin County auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just had to have. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, Ann and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Biddy Christmas Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog, bitty sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Bitty Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Bitty, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog, bitty sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's now monopoly money.
But then one bitty pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog, bitty sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
Now stop, dog.
Now stop, dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey,
we've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband
fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jim, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search, the urge we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his biddy. Oh, no, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pac Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Dale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo Savi, Jolly Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell.
Edward will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas, light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JV, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That is biddy up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it.
so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser Report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat toast. Spinderella, spin it, fall. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. We've got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital form feds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now. Thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC, but I realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps
insecurity like this. But I found up forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh, I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star, spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy test I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la, Spinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers, they get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow, whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast, oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow, whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees, I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure, I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure, please. Pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy, 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 run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm. Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth though. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh yeah, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won. Fuck yeah, love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize, and humanize it. Be the demise of you on your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency.
perfect money, self-custody. Jamie done it, not a diamond. No buckets or diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
And ugly dinosaurs, you're a fail. My dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, goes to what's the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, egg pie. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever, reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I have an itch, centralized money, I want to ditch. Left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
You're saying Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax one. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need steak hay for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Text from the dollar,
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
embered out.
This movement is stout, we need a new route. Just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Pen.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC by.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket dawn, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-ambitious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious,
but you're pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
you stack biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold a biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow,
Doing Bitcoin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10+11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry, action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me make it love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see,
But damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend, at the very least.
you forever be my Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as we making love. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as we making love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how? God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration,
there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication.
Make peace, not war,
American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's celebrate.
Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats.